you stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Here we go. So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
The Nets on offense. That's a 2 from Kidd. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Durant. Curry against Kidd. Irving with the steal. And again, it's Jason Kidd.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Irving passes to Durant. Chamberlain against Irving. No good. Shot missing. Here's Barrett. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And here's Brooklyn. Durant trying to break free. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Harrison. Hits it from three-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Kidd's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Curry looking it over. Over Kidd. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Got that one up quick.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. Here's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. KD's got 5.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Irving. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Kidd. And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Stolen by Durant. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
They need this. And then Carter with the dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now Carter after the missed 3 from KD.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Vince Carter hits them both. Here's Curry. He's got 5. Down low, Barry. Off with the layup. Brooklyn trailing. Carter with it. Guarded now by Durant. Carter dishes to Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Outside Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 8. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry against Irving. Durant with the steal. Here's Barry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Barry's got 8 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 6. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Harden for 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
That drive. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Driving inside. Warriors with the rebound. Stolen by Harden. Durant finds Harden. Getting inside. It's Harden. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Traps in the tray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Irving from long range. And staying with the play, Lopez. And the Nets lead by 1. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And Harden with the stuff.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
KD looking around. Fades back, using his length inside. Durant.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
KD passes to Lopez.
Warriors
Over Barry.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left here in the second.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Count that bucket. KD's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The Nets have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And the first one drops.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Oh, look at that.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Lets it go from deep. And the dunk by Lopez.
super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Harden kicks to Irving. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And Curry has it in the corner. Fires from way outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Carter inside the 3-point line. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Up top, Curry. 13 points in the game. Another miss by Curry. The Nets with the lead. And here's KD for 3. Sinks the triple. KD's got 8 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lopez grabs the board. It's the Nets now. Here's Carter, and it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Irving dishes to Lopez. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Lopez.
Brook Lopez.
Lopez has got 4 assists in the game. The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Good on the shot. Warriors trail by 6. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. KD can't get it to go. It's the Nets now. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. Now here's Durant. Here's Harrison. He has 5. Shot clock at 5. Shot to stop the run. Tips it. The putback. Tries yet again. And the layup is good. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives And that's been a great attack in this situation.
And you can't ignore how often they've been able to get to the free throw line, getting a lot of points from the charity stripe. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. .32 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving finds Durant. Three-pointer. There's the triple from Durant.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And Chamberlain, here we go. Pass to Arizon. They grab their own miss. Bury the pass to Curry. They set the pick. Second chance shot. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Barry. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Nets leading by 8. And time to... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. From deep. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Offensive rebound. Durant. Pass to Lopez. And here's Harden. Launches a three. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
A terrific move by Irving to score. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Pass to Barry. Durant with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Harden! And it misses. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that was a two-hander.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Irving fires. The 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Durant with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. To tie it up. Durant rips down the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as much as 10. That one goes in.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Carter rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Here's Durant. Fires from 18. Ah, it's in there.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the games got tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Curry. A deep three. Lopez with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. From deep. Sees him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Right side Irving. Buries the deep ball.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Timeout called the Warriors. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And really only one choice here, guys, and that's to foul. Not enough time left to allow the offense to kill the clock.
Kyrie Irving, a three-pointer. Good.
3.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one.
Don't look back, we're here to to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard. Great positioning. On the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
Outside Durant. Now here's Curry. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Launches a 3. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Curry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Petrovic shot is off. To the middle. And that one's good. Barry's gotten his second bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Harrison, following the bucket by the Nets. Poke loose. Now Curry. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. The Nets with a lead. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. Here's Lopez. Irving looking it over. Shoots over Durant. Nice D from Durant. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Harrison. Puts the move on. And he hits the jumper for 2. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. The teardrop. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. No points yet. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant to the inside.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And here's Curry for 3. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry. Three-pointer. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Here's Petrovic. Drills the baseline jumper. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Curry nails both of them. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Petrovic passes to Kidd. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 6. Kidd's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Right side Curry. There's the 3. And he can't get that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that concludes a back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. A nice shot by Harrison.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. And Irving powers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
You like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Durant. Still no points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Irving, no good. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Coleman. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nets lead by 3.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Outside Curry. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
The steal. Here's Harrison. Inside, Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant. Pass to Petrovic for 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Harrison.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. The shot. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Irving powers it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And it's Irving missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry. Nets leading by 5. There's the triple. Coleman. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Can they get it? That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Durant against Curry. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Sinks it. What range from downtown. Barry's got 7 points.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Petrovic, again the net score.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Durant, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got his second basket.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Attention to center court. Drum roll.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Pass to Irving. To the left wing. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Durant for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Curry. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Durant against Irving. And there's the drive. Barry pulls it in.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Warriors trail by 5. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets leading by 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Kidd with the bucket.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Basket counts. Barry's got 9 points.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Here's Petrovic. Here he goes.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Here's Curry. The putback. Kidd with a rebound. And Brooklyn has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Petrovic gets it to go.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Left side, Durant. Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Petrovic. 15 points in the game. They double team Durant. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
He gets it in there. And the Nets lead by 8.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. Here's Harrison. On the wing, Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Kidd. He's got 9. And Durant with the big finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Irving for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the force line. That's the Warriors 5. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Pass to Durant. Baseline jumper. Up again. Outside for Irving. Durant puts some moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the ball.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Irving. That one's good. Nothing but net. Irving's got 19 points.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Golden State on D. Trailing by 2. Pass to Kidd. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. Nets leading by 5.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Petrovic. No problem from 14.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Durant, take it away. instant.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Puts it up from 15. And he sinks the jumper.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Oh, it misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Irving outside. Here's the pick. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Oh, the chef cooking with a crowded kitchen.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him win.
Irving with a rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Kidd. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, the shot is off. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Takes a step back. Stephen Curry connects.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Screen by Durant. Into the lane.
Powerful.
Yes! Oh, he jammed it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Petrovic. Fires the 3. The 3 is in. Curry! Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time to present our player.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Here we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Paul can't get it to go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The three from George. Sinks the three-point. Pointer.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And it's Davis missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Lewis kicks to Granger. And the jumper is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Paul. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Pass to George. And George with the stuff.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Paul sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now here's Paul, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Lays it up off the glass.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Outside, George. Granger outside. Halliburton outside. Over Paul. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Granger.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Davis kicks to Paul. West a screen on Halliburton. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The Pacers making a switch here. Artest is checked in. 1:32 left to play in the first. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside, George. Pass to Daniel. West with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Shoots it. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, here is our test. Following the shot by Chris Paul. O'Neal against West. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Over Paul. And a great move by Halliburton. And that's now 6 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Paul against Halliburton. To the left side wing. West passes to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 7 seconds left in the first. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Substitution. Number 43, Pascal Siakam.
Paul for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Siakam finds George. Halliburton outside. Just 4 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Now here's Paul. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
And George kicks to Siakam. Back to George. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Paul for 3, trains the three-pointer. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
George with the bucket.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. There's the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis sets a screen. Takes it inside.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's Siakam. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on David West.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Now here's Paul. He's got 12. Good on the triple. Paul's got 15 points.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Left side, Halliburton. Over Paul. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Buries it from 3-point range. Davis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Paul with the 3. Great D that time from our test. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Halliburton passes to George. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane, and it's George finishing it off.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Davis up top, defended by George. Paul, no one around him. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. On the wing, George. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pacers lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at court shot. Drumline. All right, they're thinking about this shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Now George. Davis missing from long range. Over Davis. It's rebounded by West.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Paul passes to Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Knocks down the 3-ball. Paul's got 20.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
Davis finds West. Back to Davis. But 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Davis. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Davis has got 5.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Halliburton for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. The putback, kicks it out to Paul. Here's Mashburn, Halliburton with the steal. Siakam against West. Siakam passes to Daniels. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Over Paul, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Over Artest. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton passes to Artest. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Paul. 20 points for him. West a screen on Halliburton. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 9. Here's George. It's rebounded by Paul.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got 11.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Here's Mashburn. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Mashburn, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was.
Get it! What a throwdown there, man. Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Now here's Paul. West kicks to Davis. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here's George for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Last setting the pick for Paul. Outside for Davis. No good from outside. It's stolen by Davis. And here's West from the arc, from beyond the arc, and then some. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Pacers out in front, up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn, and it's small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal.
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Now here is Davis. Out left to the wing. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul against George. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Here's Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton passes to Artest. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Indiana.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Davis dishes to Davis. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Davis. 3. Good.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Daniels into the lane.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Trained from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Daniels. Here's Paul. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. It's off. Pacers leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's Mashburn. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Now the Pacers moving it up. And the three misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Launches it. Rebounded by Halliburton. Washburn's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. And there's the drive.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Chris Paul. And hit the three. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-6 run. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now Davis. Paul George with the steal. They double him with West. Here's George. Davis pulls it down. And so here is New Orleans. A 12-point game. Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good. George against Davis. And the shot goes in.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Davis off target from outside. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. George, and he drives in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And that one is good. Halliburton with it. Fires from way outside. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Here's the three. Davis with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
He launched that one from way outside.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
George outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And it's in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Paul. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Mashburn. Drives to the hoop. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's O'Neal. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level, showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Pacers trail by 8. Lewis passes to Granger. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 10. The three, O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's West. 5 points in the game. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Davis misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
They set the screen. Here's Lewis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
For 3, George. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. Davis probing. Outside Paul. basket's good. Paul's got 9.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up by 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 10. Halliburton on the wing. From downtown. They get it again. Kicks it out to Siakam. Second chance effort. It's George on the wing. From deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Williamson. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Artest. George outside. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Paul. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. High post Davis. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Mashburn. He's got 13. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Davis, the pass to Davis. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. Right side, Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul, shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
Yeah, you got to love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
Here's Halliburton. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Davis. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Davis. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Williamson. The 3 ball. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Pass to Siakam. Here's our test. Driving to the basket. Tries to save it. Back to Siakam. Fires for 3. Davis with the defensive effort.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. The 3, George gets the 3 to fall. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now here's Paul. 18 points for him. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Siakam using his length inside.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Paul, again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 29 points.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 15. Williamson passes to Paul. Takes the 3. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And just using balance and coordination, George can make plays and baskets that many can't.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Siakam, no good. New Orleans leading by 12. Right side, Paul. This one for 3. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Pass to Halliburton with the fadeaway. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Williamson passes to Davis. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. 2 on the clock. Shoots over Sabonis.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Three-pointer. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 31 points.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Artest. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. Jacks up a 3. And no good. Outside Davis. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 13. The 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the Pelicans with possession here after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Williamson inside, working on Siakam. Williamson misses. Pacers trail by 9. George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. On the take, and the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Artest.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Both hands there for a little extra.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Now here's Davis.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Takes a 3. Goes again. Siakam. Outside George. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Cash from downtown.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Oh, he can't hit it. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, it doesn't go. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Davis. in the vicinity.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Outside Siakam. Siakam off the bounce. Halliburton. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Paul outside. Now Davis. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Halliburton. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him. Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Halliburton fires. Cleared away by Davis. From deep three-point land. The putback. Counted. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Chris Paul.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in a shooting guard. Ball against Lewis. Stolen by Granger. Driving in. And it's Granger with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And here is Lewis following the three from Chris Paul. Nailed from three-point land. Granger's got 5 points so far. Lewis against Paul. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis with it. George picks him up. Lets the three fly. Pacers with the rebound. Lewis outside. Pass to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Davis. Lewis against Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lewis gets the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
George finds Daniels. Pulls it from the elbow. Again, Indiana.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
West passes to Mashburn. To the middle. It's deflected. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. On up the court. And it's Granger with the jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul dishes to West. Here's Mashburn. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Granger outside. 5 on the clock. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass. And he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
On the wing, Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Lewis against Paul. Pass to Davis. From the arc. Pacers with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Lewis with the three. Connects from three-point range. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Steps back. West against O'Neal. West misses. Indiana leading by 7. Lewis passes to Daniels. In the corner, Granger with it. Over Mashburn. Granger misses. Up in time. And he trains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it.
The previous play is under review.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Lewis against Paul. West setting the pick for Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. No good from West. Pacers leading by 6. Lewis outside. O'Neal outside. Here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Davis has got 8 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Davis. The 19-footer is on the money. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Indiana with it. They've led by as much as 10. In the corner, Granger with it. Sinks the three-pointer.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the wide-open shot from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pelicans on D. 4-point game. George dishes to Granger. Pass to Lewis. Clock at 6. Now O'Neal. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul for 3. Traps in the tray. Paul's got 13.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's the 3. Ashburn no good. 1:07 left in the first half. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Indiana. Lewis has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Paul for 3, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
The open shot call. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And George kicks to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
3 points.
George has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Davis. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. And the basket is good.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
O'Neal on the wing. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Indiana out in front, leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. It's the Pelicans 5.
First team foul.
Now here's Granger. He's guarded close. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. And finished off by O'Neal.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Paul for 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
And George kicks to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Granger. Fended by... Oh, my goodness, the slam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
O'Neal inside. West is there. O'Neal, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
West gets the bucket.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's Lewis. Paul grabs the board. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. Pass to Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Shot clock at 5, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Davis for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ball against Lewis. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Lewis with the three. Cheyenne Williamson grabs the miss. And here's New Orleans now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going from 20 feet out and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans. O'Neal is screen on Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Lewis dishes to George. In the corner, O'Neal with it. The three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans leading by 3. Davis setting the pick for Davis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal from long range. They retain possession. And George, here we go. Nobody near Granger. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Ashburn, the pass to Williamson. Releases from 15. Again, the Pelicans score.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
O'Neal kicks to George. Over Davis. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. The fadeaway. And he swishes it right through. Davis has got 19 points.
That may be not the highest percentage of
finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Nasty. And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Mashburn, guarded by O'Neal. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis with the 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Williamson outside. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Paul George misses the 3. New Orleans leading by 3. From 17 feet away, there's the jumper. Nice one.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Granger outside. Williamson there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
From outside. Not gonna go. Pacers trail by 5. Granger drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Now Paul jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Oh, and he misses the dunk. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering, and he gets it to go.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's George. Daniels against Davis. Davis pulls it down, and here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-3 run. Shoots. Oh, what a finish.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And stolen by Granger and taken away by Paul. Knocks down the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Does not go in. Oh! Three! Good! So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good moments.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thousand stars, stories that shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And the Lakers starting 5. We've got LeBron James. And it's Baylor in at the 1 spot. It's James on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from the low post is good.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Frazier with the bucket.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Baylor. Over to the wing. Deflected. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. No good on the 3. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's Baylor. Pass to Worthy. Lets the 3 fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Guerin. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it's good. 2 points. Worthy's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's Baylor. No good on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Guerin, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Worthy. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Anthony's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Worthy passes to Baylor. The 3 is up. Here's Chamberlain. Off with the layup.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. 5 to shoot with the drive. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Baylor pass to James. Over Anthony. Nice touch on the bank shot. James has got his second basket of the game.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Over James. New York working the ball around now. And again, New York with the triple.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Good on both. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Elbow shot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Guerin's got 6. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Worthy. 9 points in the game. And the shot's good. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
He can't hit that time.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by James. And here's the fast break. The finish! And it's James with the jam.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. Shot clock at 5. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Baylor, that's good. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. From the top of the key, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Baylor, pass to Worthy. It's stolen away. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
From behind the arc, knocks it down from distance. Worthy's got 14 points for the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Reed tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 5. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Baylor, that's good.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Picked by Reed. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Count that one, Reed.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Good work there as it goes. Baylor's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 10 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Guerin. There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Anthony with a bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Baylor. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James, and it's Baylor in at the point guard position. The Lakers trail. Here's Worthy. James outside. From the arc. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 19 points.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Frazier shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James passes to Worthy. Anthony on the double. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Misses off the right iron. A tight one here in New York City. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 17. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And it's Baylor missing. Anthony in the post. And Worthy pulls it down.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Los Angeles substitution. Shaquille O'Neal.
Cuts off the pass. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and buries the jumper to finish off the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
And it's Guerin missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Frazier. And the 17-footer goes down.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier. He's got 12. Three-pointer, Anthony hits the three-pointer. Anthony's got 20 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And you know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Anthony against Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Here's Frazier. To the left side wing. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside Johnson. Again, the Lakers. 36 seconds left to play in the third. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for New York, Richie Garrett.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. He takes it in. Whoa! A big finish right there.
Awesome. And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Yep, that one goes. Guerin's got 19 points.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The 3, and Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's West. The defensive pressure was right there. The Knicks with the lead. And Anthony, here we go. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Bryant against Anthony. Man!
Look out below.
And he slams it down.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
From downtown, it's money from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Johnson fires. The putback. How about the activity?
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Ooh, it's stolen away. From deep. That misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Yes, sir, it's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Anthony. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The triple drops.
Come on now. Even with the size disadvantage, he comes up big.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
He launches. Shot's no good.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Bryant on the drive. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And New York has possession. 3-point lead. Now Anthony. It's intercepted.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
And let's see what they draw up.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Baylor is out there with Worthy. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Home in the paint. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. The shot is good by Baylor.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Fires the 3. The rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Basket good. And here are the Knicks now. And stolen by LeBron. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Into the lane. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Chamberlain, no luck.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Worthy. Kicks it out to James. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Frazier against Baylor. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Garrett. The rebound by Worthy. Here's Baylor. Offline with his 3. From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Ewing sends it back. Three-pointer, Worthy. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Baylor against Frazier. From the line, and again, it's New York.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Launches it. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. Worthy from outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Worthy. He takes it in, and Worthy throws it down hard.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Pulls up, and there's another one for the Knicks. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Worthy, the pass to James. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Over Ewing. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 4. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Baylor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Lakers shooting their first free throw this game.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Baylor gets the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Baylor in at the point guard position. Fires away from way outside. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Frazier. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Baylor with the ball. He's got 10. The three. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
James with the bucket.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks, trailing by 5. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Baylor. Outside Worthy. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Baylor. Rise to the hoop. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy with a clean look. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Worthy's got 7 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Frazier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Worthy from outside. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Wasted no time on that one. Worthy's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pulls up from the corner, connects, the jumper drops. He's got 10.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Worthy kicks to Baylor. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Launches a 3, and it's Reed pulling it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Shaq is checked in for the Lakers. Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Shot clock at 6. The shot, and that one's good. Guerin's got 7. Los Angeles leading by 4. Baylor dishes to Worthy. This one for 3. Baylor's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Worthy from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Reed. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now 8 seconds separate the 2 clocks. Good on the 3-point shot.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Guerin, no good. Outside, James. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's James Worthy making things happen for the Lakers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
For the fan half-court shot, drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. With the crossover, the shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first field goal of the second half for Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3-point range.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
From about 16, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by O'Neal. 9 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy finds James. Over Reed. James, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Garrett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. Frazier covering. From deep LeBron. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Guerin passes to Carmelo. New York moving it around. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
James has a 2-pointer. Los Angeles with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Ewing the pass to Guerin. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Frazier left side. Fades. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Frazier's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 23.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. .153 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Over O'Neal. Ewing can't get it to go. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A nice shot by Reed.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Takes a three. The shot is good by Baylor. Baylor's got 13.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Guerin. He's got 11. And he banks in the layup. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Baylor. Good on the jump shot. And the Lakers lead by 2. Here's New York. And here's Reed. 15 points in the game. Pass to Guerin. The Knicks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. First free throw is good.
At the line, 41.
Both good from the line that time.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just the big fella throwing it down hard.
From downtown, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Baylor. Baylor's got his 7th assist here tonight. There's the triple. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And we get some fireworks there to finish the quarter. That three ties it up as we go down the home stretch.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Shaquille O'Neal worthy out there with Baylor. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron with the three. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Guerin, worthy defending. Nice move. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Puts one up from 19. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Just 5 on the clock. And here's Anthony for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Beyond the arc, and there's the 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Puts up the 3. and it misses. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing with it. Guarded now by Shamp. Frazier outside. From 17 feet away. Yep, that goes down.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Puts up a deep three. The shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. Now O'Neal. Oh, he's got it with a turnaround jumper.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
To take the lead.
And, you know, beyond all
the coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And this is the time now where
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Under video review.
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Oh, sticks the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The three goes down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside Anthony. Six on the shot clock. Takes the three. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Baylor. All sorts of time. That's in there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Those second chance points can add up. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of you see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got James, and it's Worthy in at the 2. And here's New York now. Now here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony, and he dunks it down.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Worthy passes to Baylor. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The deep 3. And Worthy pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Aaron gets the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Tipped away. Takes the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Baylor, the pass to James. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Baylor. Good on the baseline, Jay. Baylor's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Aaron gets the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Worthy. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Worthy. 3-pointer. Oh, planks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Reed, no good. The Lakers trail. James passes to Baylor. Reed with a double. Down low. It's stolen. Pass to Anthony. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter here. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Baylor. 5 points in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Worthy. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Baylor. The 3, James. Anthony grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Guerin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And there's James from the arc. The putback. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. And it's all from 3-point range. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anthony, the pass to Reed. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And there's James from the arc. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Frazier's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Baylor pass to James. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock.
A bomb at the buzzer. How about that? Unreal.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. And it's Baylor in at the 1 spot. Lakers trail by 9. Baylor, the pass to Worthy. Puts up a 3. Keeps it alive. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Clock at 4. Here's Frazier. Nice shot from the wing. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Lets it go from the wing. That one's wide left.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. Here's Frazier. Drops in the 3. Frazier's got 15.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Baylor, the pass to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 15. Driving in and rejected. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now Los Angeles with it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Baylor. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Ewing's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Baylor pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got his third bucket of the night.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Baylor. 5 points in the game. Oh, back at you, LeBron.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Worthy. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Worthy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 10. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's James. It's tipped.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. The shot by James. No good. And so it's New York earning this break in the action. Up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Baylor. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Baylor's got 7 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar drills it from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 18.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 8. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Pass to Reed. And here's Anthony. He has 7. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 21 points in the game.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
From outside the arc. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Launches a 3. And Worthy pulls it down. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Here's Worthy. Give him 8 points now. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. The shot by James, no good.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 9.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Anthony grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, Better finish it.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Ewing. Takes one from 10 feet. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Offensive board. Chamberlain passes to Worthy. Second shot opportunity. And again, the Lakers, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Nails it from 3. He's got 10.
No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Here's Baylor. Pure from 3-point range.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Worthy. James. Pass to Baylor. There's the 3. Up again. Here's Worthy. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about...
And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3. Out to James. James down the lane. Over Anthony. Shot from the wing. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Baylor's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Worthy. And there's another one for the Lakers.
With an assortment of offensive moves, James Worthy can get it done in a variety of ways.
Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shots blocked. They retain possession.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy. 6 to shoot. They shoot again.
Los Angeles foul. With Chamberlain. Second personal foul.
Knicks leading by 6. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's James. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Lakers trail by 10. Here's Worthy. Double team on James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And here are the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. For three. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Worthy. He launches. Can't get it. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Shoots a three. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From way back. Nope. Takes a three. Buries it from outside. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
The triple drop.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Anthony. Oh, nice move. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business.
it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony. The three from English. Anthony kicks to Thompson. English the pass to Carmelo. Clock at 6. Fires from 18. And off the glass. That one's good.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now that was something else. Are you kidding me?
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Anthony on the wing. English sets the pick for Anthony. And English with the stuff.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Shoots. Again, the Nuggets score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And Thompson launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. Thompson's got 7.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. 3-point lead. Pass to Lever. Going inside. The 3 from English. Jokic passes to Lever. Fades and shoots. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
That shot wide open. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
That's tipped. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Thompson left side. Now here's Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. Anthony finds English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
They get the rebound. Here's Donaldson. And he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Driving to the basket. Here's Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Lever against Doncic. Fires for 3. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Baseline try. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Hits the outside fadeaway. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game. Thompson inside the line. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Dallas. They lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The three from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Aguirre against English. The 17-footer. Basket counts. English has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kidd. Lets it fly from 18. And it's good off the glass. Thompson's got 9. Thompson's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. And they double up Kidd. Nails the wide open jump shot. Kidd's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. 4-on-3 break. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lever taking his time here. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. The 3 from Anthony. Drills it from outside. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And stolen by English. Thompson for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Kidd, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. English on the wing. And again, Denver with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
That bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Ring shot on the way, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his 2nd bucket tonight. Blackman's gone 2 of 4 from the field. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from Thompson. Here's Thompson. 18 points for him. Fires from deep. Outside Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Drains the 3-pointer. Lever's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Good in the assist to Kidd. Blackman's got 6 points.
I mean, you just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
That'll do it for the first half. Nuggets lead by 13. And we'll be back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The Nuggets leading by 13 on the floor for Dallas. They've got Nowitzki, also Chandler out there. Kid out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Lever passes to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Outside for Lever. Latrey. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Connects from 3-point range. English has got 13 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Out to the wing. Aguirre against English. Shakes him. Sweet.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Thompson inside the line, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
There's Lever with the 3. That shot, no good. Good defense by Kidd. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre, no good. Denver leading by 11. Shoots the 3 with the putback. The kick out to English. No good on the triple. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 3-pointer, Kidd. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. 8 away. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Kidd.
This is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Well, the defense has got to play him a lot tighter there. He's just too good of a 3-point shooter.
They double him with Jokic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. They'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 11. Out to the right wing. Jokic finds Lever. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Aguirre, no good.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And he comes up with the deuce. 16 points for Jason Kidd.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Thompson way outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Aguirre, and another basket for Dallas.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Lever can't get it to go. It's tipped, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Chandler with the steal. English against Aguirre. Over English. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Aguirre.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's English with the drive. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. English looking around. Thompson in the corner. Back to English. Shot clock at 6. Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got 19 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert. Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Lever. Makes it off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Thompson outside. Stolen away. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Oh, the dunk!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Down it goes for 3.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at draw. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
The Nuggets lead by 7. It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Missed on the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
From deep. And down goes the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Thompson surveying the floor. Kidd against Lever. 5 to shoot. Count it. Nails it from 14. Mavericks trail by 6.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Aguirre against English. 5 on the clock. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And so Aguirre nails them both. Here's Thompson. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Here's Anthony. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. He nails the jump shot.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So the Nuggets win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Doncic. No one coverage.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Tipped. Stolen by Thompson. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Misses from short range. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice.
Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Here's Aguirre. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Three-pointer, Anthony. Jokic finds Anthony. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Lever. He has 6. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Anthony misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count that bucket. 7 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer. 5 ticks left in the first. Here's Lever. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Dallas on top, leading by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Jokic. From downtown, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. English. It's Thompson, high post. 5 on the clock. The fader. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Going inside. The Mavericks rebound. Pass to Blackman. Another shot. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Thompson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Let's go with a 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Nuggets trail by 8. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Anthony drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman, and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
So it's Denver now. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Anthony. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Blackman. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 8.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Lever. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Blackman. Great D that time from Jokic. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Shoots from the baseline. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Yes, it's good. 10 points for him.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Lever passes to Jokic. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. The Luka 3. Money.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Nuggets trail by 3. 36 seconds left in the second period. Nice shot by Lever.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And down it goes. 2 points. Nowitzki's got his second basket on the night. So it's Denver now. There's 18 seconds left in the half. Here's Lever. Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
1 second left. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yep, that one's good. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 11. Doncic, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had.
Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. English passes to Lever. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Aguirre's gone 6 of 11 tonight. Jacks up with 3. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 8 here in this quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Really left him alone that time.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Jokic on the double team. Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. The rebound by English. The Nuggets lead by 4. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. English has got 5 now.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Nice shot by Lever.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 34.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Fires the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Fires for three. That shot missing. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking grip. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Lets it go, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 21.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki, and the three-pointer goes.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
The three ball. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 25.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, it's off target. Denver leading by 8. Thompson driving in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
How about about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass. Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. Doncic outside. The three is in.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
It's money from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
From deep. Oh, it's off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Anthony. Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. Money from three.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in. VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now Jokic. Another shot. Oh, he cannot hit.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
The free ball is down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play. Coming through when it matters most.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
For the win. Misses the three. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Kept alive. From outside the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And here's Anthony for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. From deep three-point territory. And Blackman pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Got that one up quick.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Takes the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Scooped up.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Thompson for the triple. Another three for Denver.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Blackman. Hands it from downtown.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Lever from long range drills the three-pointer. Lever's got his third basket of the night.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Blackman. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Jokic from deep three-point territory. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Maguire against English. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson right side. His three-pointer's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. 1:52 left here in the opening quarter. A three from Maguire. Hits the three-point bomb.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Lever. He's got 9. The shot by Thompson, no good. Pass to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Blackman's got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
There's the draw. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Thompson dishes to Lever. Anthony on the wing. Clock at 4. Over Aguirre. And they get it out to Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Another three for Dallas.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Maguire, good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
There's Lever with the 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Right back after the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Here's Blackman. Here he goes.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. go, baby. It is showtime. Thompson surveying the floor. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's good.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The wide open look here for Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki for three, and it's Denver with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Anthony finds Lever. Fires the three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas leading by 5. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre against English. Aguirre no good. English on the wing. Nothing on the board. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Down low. Got a piece of it. And stolen by English. The deep three from Thompson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. 1:49 left in the first half of the game. To the paint. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And here are the Mavericks now. They've led by as much as 10. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up.
David, first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. A three from Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki out to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Lever. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. Offensive rebound. Outside Lever. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever dishes to English. For the 3. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Fires from way outside. You can't get that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Pat Lieber in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially in those corners.
They get it back. And English kicks to Lever. Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. And it's in there. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
A shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Let's go. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. A 3 from Aguirre. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Pass to Thompson. Lever taking his time here. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Oh, it would not be denied! What a burst!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard. Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
The 3 ball from Doncic.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, the 17-footer. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
Now Thompson, 8 points for him. Over Blackman. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Thompson. And so here is Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. And stolen by English. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and Jokic throws it down.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they found in that space.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's English for 3. And a clear foul there because he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. This is his first free throw of the game. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Blackman. A three from McGuire. Nailed from three-point land. McGuire's got 18 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Lever's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Now Nowitzki.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Nowitzki for 3. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Whoa! What a play!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh, what a play inside.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. To take the lead. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. That one dropped.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Aguirre against English. Just 5 on the clock. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Puts it up. Buries the jumper.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
There's the pick. Oh, man! And there's the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Aguirre against English. Oh, no good on the dunk. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Anthony, a putback, saves him with the putback. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless
55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Doncic. Sweet shot at the right time.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Nowitzki with the screen on touch. Doncic outside, and they double up Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. For three. Jokic with the steal. English looking around. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Got loose. Thompson. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my ears, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak.